And the air was just right for puppies. And Crimson Nernroot. So we got 6 out of 30. We're gonna cruise around Blackreach and do what we gotta do down here. Maybe take out some trolls. Do we have... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not good.
A chance to dance?
That's better. They don't usually come down after me, but okay. Mature ice troll. Well, they're not adolescent ice trolls. I take it. So what do we got? 7 out of 30. Alright, so it looks like we are set up for this, only that's not on the correct. That looks better. That looks good. And then what do we have here? Hoods on 7. Sun shards on 2. Gotcha. And what do we got here? Why don't we do Star Caller Cry? I don't know, do we have enough for that? Let's find out. I would say we have enough for Star Caller Cry. That's cool. So I was just kind of cruising around. But what I really need to do is focus on getting the things I need to get. Like that. We should also have different sounds. We added a lot of sound mods. And what else did we add? Oh, different animations for halberds and pole arms and things like that. So that should be cool to check out. Also, it should be part of the unknown place. Well, let's see what's in there. I'm guessing it's a forgotten dungeon. Yes, it's a forgotten dungeon. So those can be rather huge. Oh, what the hell, we're just playing. Let's go through it. They're big, but we don't care. Oh, that guy was right behind the door. We did play some more of Tainted Grail, and one thing I can say about, I mean, it looks beautiful, but one thing I can say about Tainted Grail is you can see the enemies from a ways away, and they're just kind of standing around until you get there, and then they start moving, right? But it kind of gives you... And you can see enemies and still rest. Why is that number 1? That should be number 1. So it doesn't quite have the same feel as Skyrim. Also, the
end begins.
oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted that. I can hear these guys, but I think they're upstairs. They don't appear to be here. But that should have opened. The one that wasn't open. Okay, that goes back out to Blackreach. Let's go back in. That should have opened this. That's the way we wanted to go. Here, eat that. And your little friend, too. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Oh, really? You think you're all... Stop acting like a lunatic.
Here, eat this.
All desire can be broken.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
I'll show him.
Flaming Fulmer. And pick your mushrooms. So they came out of this door. Are they just kind of hanging out in here? I guess so.
Please be nice to me.
Well, that wasn't nice. There we go. Alright, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, there's a bunch of bad guys in here. Let's do something like this. And then let's go get them.
What made you so angry?
I'm gonna light you up. We lit them up all right. We got a door there. That is closed. Let's try the door. Oh, I see you.
How long have you been practicing that? You'll change your tune soon enough.
Did we have... Yes, we do. Alphala's telling me somebody over there needs to die. And I don't think we have enough for that one, but we might have enough for that one. Let's go up this way.
Never should have come here.
Okay, here.
Why are you so angry?
Oh my gosh.
Please don't hold back.
We don't have enough magicka for what I want to do.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
I'll see you.
All right. Let's do something like
We
that.
can talk it out, you and I. You're no obstacle. You fight well for a weakling.
Says we still got bad guys, but I don't know where. There was a bunch of them in there. Do we have any booze? Yes, we do. I've been poisoned. Oh, that's just not right.
You have so much to lose. Bullseye. You are just practice. You're not playing fair. That really didn't hurt.
Well, it didn't hurt too bad anyway. Should we go with those or let's go with these. And let's see. Hopefully we got enough magicka for that.
Stop that!
Oh,
I'll mop the floor.
we don't have enough for that. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Okay, we didn't die. We almost died. Let's get a bigger weapon.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Start taking some of these guys out.
Victory is yours. Leave me alone.
We need a drink potion. There we go. We almost died again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we almost died like 3 times. And I've been poisoned again. Okay. So that one's not... We don't have enough magicka for that. Why don't we have enough magicka for that? Because we don't have enough magicka for that. So I'm guessing it's because we got like combat stress going on, huh? Yeah, moderate combat stress. Reduced by 50 and we can't... Alright. Can we pray to our deity? Still feeling somewhat stressed. Which means we need to drink some booze. Now we have enough magicka, we can do these. We have a gate there though. How do we open the gate? Ooh, button. Running down the hallways of life. There's another button. Wonder what that opens. Well, looks like this one was opened. Okay, we've never been this way, so we're going the correct direction. To find something new.
I'll return the favor.
Sounds like we got some big footsteps going on over there.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
That would be some kind of dragon.
A learning moment. Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I.
Oh, I
Consider
see
me
you up there,
provoked.
buddy. Can we shoot you? We sure can. Shoot you through the gate. Because we can.
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
we really suck at this. Well, it is a master lock, so, and our lock picking kind of sucks. Hey, we got it. Anything worthwhile? Bow of Thunderbolts. Let's take that because we can probably disenchant it.
Got yourself a fair fight.
I see button. Push button. Get bacon. That didn't open now. Oh, hey! Where did you come from, buddy?
My reflexes will...
Okay, so the door did open. We got somebody else over there just hiding out in the corner, huh?
What does it mean?
It means you're really dead now. Hey, Gears, what's up? Yes, definitely cute puppy. That's Kai. We had a high chair for my granddaughter, and it's got this like hammock shelf underneath it, and he found that, and he's like, "Oh, that's my new bed." So he enjoys it. Dwemerborn, yes. We're actually in a dwarven ruin within
I
Blackreach.
do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
So, we kind of fear you guys, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna block.
I'd be fuming if I had my hit block that easy.
Now we're gonna take out the rest of these guys. Oh, okay, that kind of hurt.
I will persevere.
He's pretty good with that shield.
Still kicking.
A lot of explosion going on. Uh-oh.
Won't fail. It'll take a lot more than that.
Oh, dodged you. Nothing that great. I love the Dwemer Ruins though. The lighting is phenomenal in here. It's just dark enough, but not so dark that you're blind. You know? That looked like a big bad guy. Push button, get bacon. Oh, that kind of woke this guy up. Turn around. Yeah, a couple more will take you out. He's got the spin move down. He's doing the hokey pokey. Turn himself around. I will take those orcish arrows. And I will take that. Okay. So there isn't a way out there. But there is a way out here. So we've done that loop, that loop, and that loop. So now we got to go forward and try to hang a right. North. Big boss room, maybe? Oh, it kind of appears that way.
This ends now.
Wasn't quite what I had in mind, but it worked.
I won't hold back anymore.
Okay, wait a minute. We had the wrong one. No. Yes.
Think you're different?
Try that. We don't have enough magic for
You
it.
should choose your battles more cautiously.
Ow. Big meanie. I'll go toe to toe with you. I don't know about that guy though.
Not impressed. Why choose death?
Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do this. And then let's go get him.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
One down. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Gotcha. I love this crackling fire is one of the sound files I added, and I can hear it there. Actually sounds pretty good. We can adjust the amount of crackling fire also in our settings. So we have Daedric Whispers, Crackling Fire. We probably want to go up just one or two on those. Word wall sounds. Go down one. So yeah, we added a bunch of sound files. All done by Clovis, who also did Natural Waterfalls. We also updated Natural Waterfalls to the latest version. It looks really good. A glass quarterstaff. Blood tendrils. Angel's going off on something. What's up, baby? What are you doing? Come here. Is there somebody out there? Oh, hi, Kai. All right, give me a second. I gotta check on the dog. It was just somebody out front with another dog. So that's why Angel was going off. But she got a long walk this morning and she got to play with her boyfriend. So, well, her boyfriend is Scout. And those two play really good together. I wonder what... Let's see what animations we got for the Warhammers. Not that we're going to use a Warhammer, but I'm just curious. Well, we're swinging around pretty good. Wow, that's a slow swing. What about a battle axe? Oh, battle axe is much quicker. Our quarterstaff should be the Wukong. I actually like those animations. So those are pretty cool. I think we'll go back to these. It's nice to have a lot more animations though, and that was something that I added, was just made sure that each individual type of weapon had its own animation. Is that the war room? Yeah, war quarters.
I will persevere.
Unfortunately, we killed that guy because he was an interesting NPC. Hey, what's up, Queen? We're stacking different things to look like Mr. T. Tolfdir is the slowest NPC to wait for. A dead soldier? Well, apparently we're collecting Dwemer stuff. You know, Aspern's not much better. Isn't it amazing? You can see how the Akaviri were embracing the more flowing Nordic style. It's like, yeah, it's very interesting, but we got shit to do, dude. But I've got the high ground, Anakin. He's level 36. Let's just charge one up fully and then we'll take him out.
Clean as a whistle.
Smelling like a rose. Oh, you're going down, buddy. I hear the little clicky critter down here. Oh, really? Alright, you want to be like that?
I'm supposed to be scared of you?
Where'd you go, buddy? Steal your eggs. And we'll take you out. I find it interesting that the enemies here all have orcish arrows, which is a little bit strange to me, but okay. I see the frogs. We got red frogs. Ribbit. Maybe they're eating the crimson nernroot. That's why they're red. You think? Maybe.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Die, witch. Oh no, we're starting to feel somewhat stressed. We're an alcoholic, you know? I guess that's all there is to it. Oh no, the drink overwhelms me. No, we don't want to worship Sanguine. Someone added bear cub followers. Bear followers and even bears to ride. I did have for a while a rideable polar bear, which was kind of cool, but you had to actually buy him from a guy who was up at Anji's camp. And he had a name. He was a named bear. But he was really pretty slow. He wasn't very quick. I mean, it was cool to ride a bear, but he wasn't very fast. So I think that's why I got rid of him, because I wasn't going to use him. Okay, where am I? That doesn't help me out a lot. Okay. Well, there's a guy up there at Anji's camp who sells the bear. And his name starts with an S, the bear's name. I don't remember it, but it's some kind of, I don't know, something you would see in Denmark or Sweden or
Set
whatever.
you free.
You know, that type of name.
You pass by like dusk to dawn.
Okay, that's a way up and out. Yeah, that'd be cool to show off. Messenger left. look like gold. No, corundum. I saw something red. I spy with my little eye something red. And that's not what I want. Although it is red. Must just be the reflection off of that fake sun there. Is this Silent Ruin? This looks like Silent Ruin. Let's go grab the swords I left in here.
You should seriously reconsider. This will be very straightforward.
Should we just follow the waterways? That's the way we came in. I think we already got the Nern route that was out of this little alcove. Yep. Alright, that I see red. So we are 14 out of 30. We're almost halfway there. Alright, well let's go fight Sauron. And then we'll fight the dragon. Should we just summon the dragon? He'll help us fight Sauron. Maybe.
Fus, Roda!
Sauron not that tough.
How long have you been practicing that?
Alright. Did we become over encumbered? I think we're over encumbered. I'm pretty sure we're over encumbered. Yeah, 516 out of 440. We are way over encumbered. Go get him, Angel. Okay, we have a bunch of things that we don't need. Let's see if we can disenchant that one. We have frogs in our staff. That's just wrong. Well, we'll just dump everything off and then grab what we need. So we want the Crimson Nern Root. We want the Elf's Ear, at least a couple of them. And we want some hawk feathers. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we have frogs. We have the most of those, so... And then we need to do this and do the same thing. It'd be enough to keep us alive, but that's about it. Just trying to lighten the load. We only have like 4 bottles of wine. Now we have 6. Wonder what we can enchant or disenchant. We want to disenchant that and that. And one of those. And then what can we enchant? We've got a filled black soul gem. We could do something with our hood. Or something with a ring. Why don't we do the gold sapphire ring? And... $28 points into Magicka. We'll do that. We've got 3 grand soul gems, so let's do our hood And probably archery. We can fortify magic on that too. Silver emerald necklace. One-handed by 18. Okay, now we're down to 224. What are we still carrying that's heavy? That. 197. Okay, now we're back to a good weight. Let's go.
Gonna hurt me. For what?
I wonder who killed the dragon.
Got something to prove?
Gotcha. Alright, where'd the fledgling go?
What was that?
That was me running around like an idiot. Oh. Looking for where you are so I can kill you. I'm guessing they're inside. In the debate hall. Who's shooting arrows? That guy. Thanks for the bone meal, Skelly. The pumping station.
Pain only strengthens me. Sharp as can be.
Catacombs.
A whisper in the wind? Or was
No.
that me?
That was because we had beans. You're not the brightest candle in the book. This one's brighter, but not by much.
Got something to prove? No margin for error. Won't go down without a fight. That really didn't hurt. You're messing with the wrong person. I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Starting to feel stressed again. Alright, more booze. That's all there is to it. More booze.
You lousy muppet!
I do like the crackling fire sound. That's a good one. Give me all your soul gems. Even if they're petty. So we still need to go to Tower Mzark and transcribe the lexicon. That should be over that way, shouldn't it? That's Tower Mzark over there. And we're looking for more Crimson Nirnroot. And geodes. Geode Orvane. We could use a drink. Oh my gosh. We're such an alcoholic. I am no longer feeling stressed. Well, that's a wonderful thing, because then we can do that. I knew there was one down there. $16 out of 30. Well, I don't want to jinx myself, but we're an hour into the stream and we haven't dropped a frame yet. So, I probably just jinxed myself, but that's okay. YouTube's playing nice today. We gotta deal with some Mzark. That would be helpful, that would be helpful, and that would be helpful.
You're not playing fair. First one's free. Please don't lose hope.
Oh, I didn't do anything to him. Oh, he's kicking
You're
my
not
butt
fighting
too.
fair.
Oh my gosh, he's totally kicking my butt. Better run, better fly, better drink a potion. Better drink more than one.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Better drink another one. Alright, we had to drink 3 potions. This guy's pretty tough.
Yeah.
It is ironic to be killed by a ghost, no?
You are just practice.
He's level 45.
Think you're all that and a
too.
bucket of shrimp?
Yeah, he does, as a matter of fact, because
Gods,
we're gonna
help
die.
me.
We're dead. Crap. We died. Everybody drink. He was pretty tough. Click for the puppy. What quest is this? You know what quest it is. How you doing, Biggie? I put us back into the staff. We're in Blackreach and we're trying to transcribe the lexicon. So, which this should dump us back out into Blackreach. So that's, we didn't lose very much. Yeah, because we went in there right there. What the hell was that? Oh, that's a claw of some sort. That's Tower Mazark over there. So that's kind of the direction we need to go. We didn't lose that much. So let's see if we can survive Mazark. I'm sure we can. Especially if we do that, and we do that, and we look for something that's gonna maybe do a little more damage like that. And we go. Yeah, the puppy is Kai. That's our new puppy. We lost one of our doggies last year to, she had degenerative heart disease. She was 14 and a half years old, Harley. So it's been about a year that we've been mourning her. So my wife was like, we need a puppy. I want a puppy. So we went down to a place called Joybound that's around here. And we got a little puppy named Kai. Kai means ocean. Alright, where's the... Oh, there he is. I was like, where the heck is he? Can we just... There we go. Let's
plan?
knock him down first. No, maybe we can
Well,
take
aren't
him
you
out.
a real chump?
Oh, the embarrassing waste.
Yeah, embarrassing. We got you, though. Yeah, it's just about the time you get them perfect, they up and quit on you. Harley was a really good dog, though. And Harley was Angel's older sister, and now Angel's got a little brother. So... No more dogs till you're retired. Well, I'm retired. My wife's still working, but it's kind of funny. She's getting the dog, right? When she goes back to work, who's going to be taking care of the dog? That'll be me. So, yeah, it'll be my dog. Kind of is my dog anyway. I'm just pushing buttons, man. Oh, that opened that up. I do love the lighting in here. The lighting in here is very, very cool. Bring it on. Let's get that Elder Scroll. Take it. Take it. Okay. Don't forget to grab the lexicon. I've left here before without grabbing the lexicon, which is, you know, kind of bad. You don't want to do that. We need more Crimson Nirnroot, though, so we're going to go do that. Well, you've got kids too, right, Biggie? So, I mean, it's good to have a dog around when the kids are growing up. I know I had a dog named Amber when my kids were coming up. My youngest is 24 years old now. He'll be 25 in October. My oldest is... Oh my god, how old is he now? 36? And then my granddaughter, one of them just turned 4. The other one's going to be 10 in August. So my 2 granddaughters. I'm a grandpa. Somebody's counting wrong. There's no way I'm old enough to be a grandpa. That's just not right. It must be the new math. At this point, though, Kai's teething, so his nickname is Kai Gator. He's chewing on everything. We got him some bully sticks, and those, they like them. Both my dogs like the bully sticks. They're kind of like a rawhide chew kind of a thing. So we tried to redirect him. I love that crackling fire sound that Clovis did. That's really cool. No. My wife did some research into the cow hooves and she said that that's not a good thing for Kai. I don't know what research she did or where she got that information, but she basically told me no cow hooves. And I'm like, okay. You don't argue with your wife, you know. You just go, yes, yes, dear. Okay, honey.
On the left.
It's
always on the
not
left.
worth it. It was kind of like with the puppy. I knew I was going to be the one pretty much taking care of him when my wife went back to work, but I love dogs anyway, so I'm like, okay. It was fun going and seeing all the dogs there. My only problem with going down to places like Joybound or whatever is we see so many dogs that I'm like, I'd take that one, I'd take that one, I'd take that one, I'd take that one. You know? I don't know where she got the information or where she was looking for that, but she basically told me that no, we weren't going to get any. And I just said, okay, dear. She did find the bully sticks though, and the bully sticks came much higher recommended for chew toy for puppy. And I'll tell you what, they love them. Both my dogs love the bully sticks. They fight over them. Well, not really fight, you know, but they are kind of protective. When one leaves one laying around, another one will come and grab it. So it's kind of, I wouldn't really call that fighting. They share them, I think, is a better way to put it. Is that gold? No, that's corundum. Did we piss him off? A little bit. He's not that mad, though. Alright, let's go this way. We're looking for more Nernroot. I think that's the last thing we're really looking for. Uh-oh. Oh, we've already been down here. Probably back to the waterfall area. Or the water area. There's one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going after my ankles. Take it easy there, Gollum. The way they talk now reminds me of Gollum.
You never get tired of that.
I like JS glowing eyes too. That's a Johnny Skyrim did good with that. I hear you. Bigger
By day or
weapon.
night, I fight the good fight.
I've always wanted to put a really big spider in here. Because you got all these spider eggs and spider webs and stuff, and there's no spider. So I'm like, okay, where's the spider? There should be a really big spider in here. Guess I could always add one. So we got another one over there, but is there another one over here? No, there's just that one over there. So we were at 21 out of 30. Don't tell Urag. Character just had her lunch in his library. Well, did she wash her hands before she touched the books? I don't think he minds eating. It's just that make sure your hands are clean before you touch anything. Oh.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
Yeah, I dodged you. Uh-oh, that he's a big guy. Bigger weapon. Oh, he's level 50 too. 58. We got him. You didn't find a sink? I was looking at that. I was looking at
Deranged
adding...
killer is what you are.
Okay, who's shooting arrows at me? I was looking at dirt and blood, and also adding wash basins, and I decided against it. I mean, we've already got stress and fear, and sun helm going on, and a lot of other survival, campfire, things like that. So adding in, getting dirty and having to wash yourself too is almost too much in my opinion. You're going to spend way too much time on all the survival stuff and forget to play the game. So I think that there needs to be some kind of a balance between how much survival stuff is really there. I do have wash that blood off, which I like if your weapons get bloody or whatever. And there is tint masks I have where people do look like they're dirty, because the farmers or some of the Nords or whatever, they're gonna look dirty. It's just how it's gonna be. But the last time I tried dirt and blood, everybody really looked grungy. Even people that should be in a place where they shouldn't be grungy, like in the inn. So it was a little bit much. I love the reflections down here. And the lighting. Can we just steal that without pissing that guy off? I guess we can. That's going to lead us back up to the beginning, where we came in, where Sindarian's place is. We got more bad guys. They're over here, I think. Gotcha. Let's take a little flight. And search for an urn root. Keep an eye out for the red. I think we got all the pieces that were over here. So let's go this way. Go past Sindarian's place here. Well, his old place. Before he died.
You should seriously reconsider. That's not even fair. Yeah.
$25 out of 30. Oh, I see you. They didn't do much damage. Oh!
You smell awful, by the way.
What's up, Violet? How you doing? I am doing well. I got my 4-mile walk in this morning and played a little bit with the doggos. And now I get to play. So yeah, it's a good day. I got coffee. I haven't really eaten that much today, but that's okay. I'm not super hungry. Not yet. Alright, we're at 26 out of 30. Can we go in there? Reeking Tower. Oh, hey now. I didn't realize there was a gargoyle in here. And a spider. I love the way they scream when they die. We got another spider. Now the spiders are 5 times speed, so they can be quite scary.
Time's up.
Just do a little archery.
I can totally sympathize. I've failed plenty of times myself.
Uh-oh, that's a big ball of death.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Recently back to modding Skyrim and having GPU bottleneck. FPS is low. Are there anything you would recommend for that? Well, first off, what's your GPU? And are you sure it's a GPU bottleneck? And then nextly, are you running an EMB? Or even community shaders? Either or. $27 out of $30.
Your fate is sealed.
Sneak up behind me, spider. Stab you in the head. Uh, 1650, 4 gigabytes VRAM, no EMB, only community shaders, Skyrim 22x by Fusher, 2K downscale, HTT SMP. Okay. Do you have any way to check how much VRAM you're using? Like that. That is MSI Afterburner. It's up in the top left corner. I just turned on. And you can see I'm using 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM right here. So NVIDIA panel, GPU usage is at 97, 98%. CPU is at 50 or 60. Okay, well, how many cores is your CPU? Because what you have to remember about that, you see my CPU is at 24% usage and my GPU is at 88% usage. So what you have to remember on the CPU is that my CPU is a 10 thread, 10 core, 20 thread CPU. But Skyrim is a single threaded process. It's not a multi-threaded. The game doesn't take advantage of multi-threading. Okay? So even though your CPU is only at 50%, but 97, 98% on your GPU, yeah, I'm thinking, what's your VRAM usage? And how close are you to that 4 gigs worth of VRAM? Fusher will probably bring you pretty close to that. Even the downscale. Also, what resolution are you playing at on your screen? Are you at 1080p or are you trying to play at 1440 or 4K? Because the higher your resolution is, the more VRAM you're probably going to use. NVIDIA panel, okay, so I already read that. Four-core CPU, i5, okay. Well, what's your frames per second? Because it sounds like you're okay, so you're at 1080p, Reducing to 720 makes almost no difference. Okay, so it's not... Then keep it at the 1080p. Have you tried... I'm using a frame generator right now, and I'm using upscaling. So upscaling is what you just said. You've tried it running at a lower resolution and it makes no difference. You may want to try a frame generator. Now, there is an EMB frame generator that's available for free on the Nexus that Doodles did. 30 to 40 FPS. Like it at 60, 60, okay. Drops to 20 or 30 at heavy areas. Well, I'm locking my frame rate at 36. I'm using lossless scaling. And so you can see in the upper left-hand corner, if you can read it, it says 36/144. So my screen is 144 hertz. So I've locked it at 36 in the EMB. So here I've got it locked at 36. And then I'm using lossless scaling, which is this. Tears your screen. Huh. I wonder why it's not tearing mine. I would say, okay, then the other thing that I would say is don't double up on effects. Okay? So if you have an effect that's, and you say you're just using community shaders, so a shader is a shader is a shader. It doesn't matter if it's from EMB or it doesn't matter if it's from community shaders. Each shader that you have running along with your game is going to zap some of the frame rate. Okay? They all cost frame rate. Every one. Doesn't matter. Okay? Some cost less than others, or more than others, but they all will cost you frame rate. So if you don't want to turn off any of the effects you have on from community shaders and or from EMB, then what you can do is make sure you're not doubling up. So effects can happen like ambient occlusion, anti-aliasing, anisotropic filtering. All of those can happen at the driver level. They can happen at the game level. And then they can happen at your shader level. So there's 3 different levels where they're happening, right? Make sure you're not doing it on 2 levels at once. So what I do is I go into my driver and I strip my driver of pretty much all of the effects I can strip out of the driver and run everything on high performance and like especially the power plan. Make sure your power plan's on high performance, not on balanced or energy saver, okay? So make sure your power plan's on high performance in your settings and run all the other settings on. Set everything at my computer shader settings and Beth I and it's still no help. Well, your computer is getting up there in years if you're running a GTX 1650 with an i5 in it. That's an older system for sure. I mean, it's newer than the system that I gave up on, but the system that I had before this one was over 10 years old. You know, I was running DDR3 RAM. EFPS, yes. Well, there's two different versions of that. There's for interiors and exteriors. Exteriors are probably going to be where you're going to take the most frame rate hit is in the exteriors. You also have to be careful about how much other stuff you're adding, you know. And especially with 4 gigs worth of VRAM, you may even want to lower the texture resolution even more than 2K, especially if you're running at 1080p, except for things like mountains or sky. Those would be the only things that I would keep at a higher resolution. Things that are going to fill your entire screen. But as far as weapons or skin or, you know, like these egg sacs, I can't get close enough to them.
No stopping me.
They're not very high resolution anyway. Having to use a laptop affects price performance ratio. GTX 1650 have 6 gigabytes. Yeah, well, the system that I came from was I had a 1060 GTX in it. Little 2-fan 1060 GTX. I was running an i7 930, which is a 10-year-old processor was in that system, and I was able to run a full EMB on that system and still get about 30 frames per second. And then now that you may want to try an EMB. And I'll tell you this before you go out and buy a new system, because running the EMB frame gen is going to double whatever frame rate you're getting. So even if it drops you down to, like, you know, if it drops you to 30, you're going to be outputting 60. I have baby spiders that have a chance to spawn if I'm trying to steal their egg sacs, but I don't have the Charis one. That would be kind of cool. Well, okay, what effects do you have turned on? I mean, do you have all the effects turned on? There are some that you can, you know, get rid of to help frame rate. We have 30 of 30, cool. Well, you have to decide what's more important to you. And I can't tell you what that is. You have to decide that for yourself. So if the motorcycle is more important than a computer, then by all means do the motorcycle. But if the computer is more important, do that. I would say just try running a very lightweight EMB and use the EMB frame gen and see if you can double your frame rate that way. Because that's not going to cost you anything to give it a shot and see, you know, see if it works.
I'm warning you. I'm feeling it. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
You die first. I'm actually sending my mod list out with the EMB frame gen in it because it works really well and it's free. One from Doodles. How do you like it, Hypno? What's up, Sudden? I was actually looking at some today that I thought were a pretty decent deal. I'm always looking at computers and computer parts. You like it? Cool. Yeah, it does work pretty good. I mean, you can't see the frame rate, right? If you're pulling up, let's say you're pulling up your FPS counter, right? You won't see it in that upper corner. Mine's locked at 36, that's why it's 36 up there. You won't see it in that upper corner, but whatever that number is, just realize that it's twice that. You'll notice it because it feels smoother looking around and playing. You'll go, okay, well I know this isn't 30 frames per second because it's just way too smooth to be 30. Because yeah, it's actually outputting 60 to the screen. And I didn't notice a lot of ghosting with it either. It was actually pretty well optimized, well done. We got another one. So let's do that, and let's do that, and then we can do this. Yeehaw! Get that last one. Get that one. And I think that's what it's mainly about anyway, is just give me a smooth gaming experience, right? That's what I'm looking for. Without a lot of ghosting. I want a smooth gaming experience without a lot of ghosting. I want it all. I want everything. Give it to me. And the mods are pretty good now that you can... I mean, I never would have thought I'd be running a full EMB with 2,000 mods that are pretty graphically heavy, right? Add more storage to your computer. Not computer savvy. Um, Depends. Are you on a laptop or are you on a desktop? If you're on a desktop, then for sure, yes. If you're on a laptop, then it depends if there's an open slot that you can connect to. But most of them have. You're on a desktop, then yeah. What's your motherboard? Okay, so there's two different ways you can go about this. If you have a newer motherboard, a lot of the newer motherboards have M.2 slots in them, which is you're connecting a drive directly to the motherboard. Now, the older motherboards will probably have SATA connections, right? And SATA connections, well, my wife bought me. I didn't buy. I told my wife I was going to buy an 8 gigabyte SATA drive. And she's like, oh, well, I'll just get it for you for Christmas. Because I don't know what to get you for Christmas. All right, take it easy, Queen. And so she bought me this 8 gigabyte SATA drive. I think it was on sale for like 250, 300 bucks, something like that. But it's 8 gigs worth of storage, and it connects SATA, which is 6 gigabits per second. I mean, it's not as fast as an M.2 that's connected directly to the motherboard, but it's still a lot faster than an IDE, the old spinning drives, right? It's still a solid state drive. And it's only a 3.5-inch drive with 8 gigabytes worth of storage. And you just need to have a power cable you plug into the back of it off of your power supply. And then you need to have an open SATA that you plug into it and plug into your motherboard. And then you've got to format the drive in the operating system. And then you're good to go. So yeah, it's not really that tough. I mean, you're going to have somewhere to install it also, right, in your case. Here, we're going to give you an example. So this is a terabyte with 953 gigabytes. This one's 947 gigabytes. This is LoRRIM. This is extra storage. It's about 80 gigabytes. This is my programs folder or drive, which is 244 gigabytes. This one's 488 play drive. This one's about 900 gigabytes and more games. This is almost 2 terabytes in my archives. That's a terabyte. Steam games. This is my test installation, which is 712 gigabytes. This is 1.81 terabytes. This is Vagabond. Well, it's not only Vagabond. If I click on it, it's Vagabond and Apostasy are both in there. And this is what I'm playing on right now, which is my Z drive. And it's 931 gigabytes. VGA slot, just imagine how old it is. Yeah. That's up there. So, but all of these, basically I've got 2 M.2 drives that are both a terabyte apiece that are plugged into the motherboard. I've got a third slot, but I can't use it unless I update the processor to an 11th gen. I'm on a 10th gen Intel processor. So the system that I'm on right now is about 3 years old, almost 4 years old now. But I've added more storage, and you just have to partition them. So a lot of these are part of the 8 gigabyte drive. We're looking for what, a new computer or a new storage? Because you could probably get, you know, 4 terabyte. Oh, what's up, little guy? Hi. You gonna come up and say hi? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here, little. Oh my gosh. Little Kai Gator. Little Kai Gator, you're biting me. Oh, stretch it out. Oh, come here, buddy. Here he is. My little Kai Gator. He was snoozing right behind my chair. He's such a good boy. Aren't you such a good boy? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'll put you down. There you go. Good boy. Yeah. Your desktop is 2 to 3 years old? Well, that's not that old. Like I said, mine's almost 4 years old. But yeah, if we look at I don't recommend one site or over another. We're just looking here for prices, right? So you're looking for an SSD, probably. And you want an internal SSD. And let's say you want, something like 4 terabytes. This would be an M.2 that would plug into your motherboard. M.2, M.2, M.2. This would be a 2.5 inch, 4 terabyte internal SSD that would hook up SATA. And Samsung's a good brand. You're looking at about $250 for 4 terabytes. So if you don't want to spend that much, here you got one for $179. King Spec. I've never heard of that company though. Crucial I've heard of. $259. So if you look down here on the bottom, these two connections, the one on the right is your SATA connection. The one on the left would be your power connection. So you're just connecting 2 wires to that. So you've got a 2 terabyte one here for $100. $100. 2 terabytes. So, and I mean, you can get them from Micro Center, or you can get them from, Micro Center would probably be better. You can go pick them up. They're building a Micro Center in Santa Clara, which isn't that far from where I'm at. So that would be a neat place for me to go trip around. I like hardware. Let's recharge this. And that one. That could use a recharge. Throw a couple petties in there. That's doing okay. Sounds like my wife came home. It's Taco Tuesdays too. So we're going out for tacos, or I'll go out and pick up tacos later. Welcome home, baby. Oh, you got a little Kai now? Yeah, he was just over here sleeping behind my chair. I picked him.
They didn't have the Purina 1 puppy, so I got him a different Purina Pro puppy. So
it's still puppy food.
Yeah, and it's Purina. So
okay.
It should be pretty close.
Okay.
We'll try it.
Yeah, Taco Tuesdays is there's a a place local to us that does $1 street tacos on Tuesday. So we can get like, what did we get last week? We got, well, my granddaughter was here, so we got like 7 tacos and 2 churros. And I tipped them pretty heavy, and it was less than 15 bucks. So it fed 3 of us. That was pretty good. So my wife and I mean, we do like 3 tacos a piece. And that's like, you know, $7 with tax. Can't beat that. Yeah, they're good. They're just, you know, like a little regular, like you would street taco, right? 2 little tortillas, and we like the carnitas, the pork, and then onion, cilantro, and salsa. So they're pretty simple. Tennessee, too far from there? Yeah, Tennessee's a little ways away.
There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're teetering.
Go get him, Angel.
You are brave. Your defeat. Ye honor.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
Hiding will not save you.
Oh, I ain't hiding.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Have forgotten what town overhauls you said you should try. Don't mind saying again. Well, really depends on what you're looking for. There's a lot of good ones out there. Some of the more recent ones, I mean, there's a lot of them that are...
It's really not worth fighting.
What is it, tomatoes?
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Spaghettis. Those are some of the more recent ones, I think. But if you've got other ones that are older, like the ones that I use. So, like I said, it really depends on what you're looking for. So, I like Soldier of Wars. This is the Nightgate Inn and the little town around it, which is part of Cutting Room Floor, is this little town. Soldier of War did The Great Cities. So if we look at... Welcome back, Nico Roshi. And the great towns. So minor cities and towns. This is what I use. So that would be like Dawnstar, Rorikstead, Dragonbridge, Falkreath, That's Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge. Falkreath. Falkreath. Morthal. Morthal. Rorikstead. Rorikstead. And then this is Winterhold. Now the new one, the new Winterhold, is more castle-like, more stone structures. I actually like this one because it's more wood structure, and it'll give you aerial views of everywhere. Dragon Bridge. That's Rorikstead. Winterhold. So I really like that one, but so that's the great cities. You can also do cities of the north, which has some good ones too. They might be a little bit heavier on the frame rate. This is the resources for the great cities. 0 miles all day, baby. Okay. So what are some other cities shot? Is that Spaghetti's who did a bunch of the overhauls for the little... Here, Spaghetti Cities. It is Spaghetti's. Okay. So you've got Spaghetti's you can look at too for places like Riften and Windhelm. Doesn't look like a PS2 game you don't want to play it. I think you're talking a bunch of schmack, but okay. Markarth. So I would just say look at some of these and kind of decide what you're looking for. But yeah, I like the great cities, minor cities and towns. Cities of the North is also very well done. Which are the architecture is a little different, more Scandinavian kind of architecture. So it really, like I said, it really depends on what you're looking for. So I'm wondering, we just went down to Blackreach. Potato Rim. Downscale everything as low as possible. Okay, that's fine. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. Drevis. We gotta go back to Drevis. We need to learn the spell and talk to Colette. Okay, so it looks like we were doing some of the College of Winterhold stuff. 5 polys total. Hey, what are you making, like, what the heck is the name of that game? Where everything's like cubes. Going back to 8-bit graphics. Skycraft. Mine Rim, there you go. Mine Rim. Minecraft, that's the name of the game I was thinking of. Gonna make Mine Rim. You know, people would play it too. Like, I can't play my heavily modded Skyrim, but I can play my Mine Rim on my 1987 laptop. $16-bit? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Sonic Rim. $3BA. Oh, booba. It's like 2 cubes coming out of their chest. Uh-oh.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Oh, that was a pretty slick move that guy had there. Oh, you can't aim worth a darn.
Quiet as a breeze.
Really? Yeah, he's probably gonna be pissed. Oh, darn, head crabs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. We're probably gonna die.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Just keep slashing, you'll get him. We got him. I'll take those. PS1 Lara Croft. Yeah, Atari 2600 Pitfall characters. I hear the dogs out back playing. So we need to learn the spell. Did we get rid of that? We probably dropped it off. Lesser Turn Undead, I think, is the spell we were looking for. Don't tell me we sold it. We might have sold that book. Because we weren't thinking. Okay, we gotta get back to Drevis. Why are we without a body?
The end begins.
Now we have a body. Flaming Droll. And one bad seam there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Well, we're almost to level 28. Let's go back and talk to Drevis. And then let's see if we can buy the spell back from Colette. Someone suspicious? I don't get a whole lot of those around here. What I do get is people trying to sell me solar who don't take no for an answer. So it gets warm, we open the windows, right? And so they're talking to us through the open window. And we tell them, you know, thanks, but we're not interested. And they don't like that answer, so they just never shut up. They keep talking. And so they did that to my wife yesterday, I think it was, and I just came to the front room and I just told them, I said, well, what part of it was confusing for you? Well, okay, that was weird. You know, you asked a question, my wife gave you an answer, said we're not interested at this time, and you just keep talking. So I'm wondering what part of her reply was confusing to you. And he's like, well, you know, and he just kept going, well, have you ever talked to anybody about it? And it's like, that's irrelevant. We said we're not interested right now. So you seem to be confused. You know? Because you don't... Okay, I don't know what's up with this. My character doing this moonwalk back or whatever, I don't know. Where is Drevis? Oh, he's over there. He's hiding out in the corner.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Live out in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
I used the spell against the skeevers. I made them fight each other.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
Lies. It's all
And shall I be
lies.
forced to wait until the end of the day
It's
as
lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Nice to meet you. I'm one of the new apprentices.
Well, you clearly possess the minimum aptitude required. Congratulations, and welcome to the College of Winterhold.
What's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Looks like she already has. You're already doubting yourself. So yeah, just continue lying to yourself. It's all good. Alright, where's Colette? Or one of the other teachers I can talk to. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing going on there. Jazargo. Yeah, my camera's being a little bit of a pain in the rear end right now. So, if it's being a little bit of pain in the rear end, we're going to save and reload. So let's save. And let's load. There we go.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Yes, please. I'm not too familiar with the School of Conjuration.
What a shame. Fine. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. And please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need additional reasons to hate us. Are we clear?
Understood. I won't scare the locals.
Good. Here, take this. It's simple, but it deserves proper respect and study.
A murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
I'm sure they are.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I've studied the tome and can now cast the spell.
Excellent. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it? Now, cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you'll make. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. Until next time.
Alright, do I have to cast it again? We can do it again.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this. Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on! I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That was not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a Frost Atronach like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
So we're ready to go up a level. We still need to find Colette. Is she in here? She must be upstairs.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I studied the tome you gave me and learned the spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
So I guess we learned the spell. Tolfdir. None escape the light. Tolfdir. He usually hangs out in the other hall. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. He's usually in here, isn't he? No, that's Chazargo. Toftir, where are you, Toftir?
Do you think you might
There he
have
is.
a moment to look at something?
Good to see you.
Colette sends me. She said you had a task for me.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the mid. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. I could practice my spells that way.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
This bed and desk are mine. What should we improve? Well, marksman. Well, definitely two-handed. And sneak. And then... Three perks to increase. So we need one-handed at 50 and two-handed at 50 for that one. $75, one-handed or two-handed. Destruction 75. One-handed or two-handed at 75. Okay, so that's what we need with that. Well, we can't quite do that yet, I don't think. We might have to go up a level or two before we can finally be rogue. College of Winterhold. So we can't do anything more there because we're still doing the very first parts of that. The Brotherhood. Nothing more there. Alright, well then we'll put it into skills. That's a good one. Alright, what did we put that into? So that was the spell. So we need to go down in the midden.
Think you can take me? Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
Hey, back to Colette. Colette's not in here. Well, I guess she is in here. She's in the Arcanium. She's over there. Yes, she's over there.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The midden was infested with Draugr. I used the spell on them and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
None escape the light. Okay, so we've got... six of 7. Feralda would be the last one. Lies. It's all lies. Alright, so where is Feralda? Lexicon to Septimus. Let's do Feralda's going to give us a fire spell. It asks us to go take care of some ice atronach or ice wraiths, I think.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
You teach destruction, right? I wish to learn more from you.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I'm not familiar with that spell, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I studied the tome you gave me. I can now cast Firebolt.
Ah, good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I didn't want to steal that.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
I'd like training in destruction magic.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
We don't have enough. Don't have enough money, man. Alright, so we probably want to talk to one of the guards here. Give up these stolen goods we stole. Pay the fine. Then we gotta go take care of these ice wraiths.
Wait, I know you.
Hey, you're right in my face.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate
10
any stolen
gold
goods you're
for
carrying.
picking up something on
You're
accident.
free to go.
At least now we don't have a bounty. At least we don't have a bounty here.
So,
I wonder if we have a bounty anywhere else.
Any progress worth mentioning?
It's quite promising.
Lifetime bounty is 2010. Largest bounty was 1,000.
Right. What did you say?
So we paid the bounty. All right. Let's do that.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Where you at, that little bugger? Oh, there you are.
I will not take pity upon you. We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Septimus should be north.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about. Given me ample cause.
We must have some severe combat stress going on. Because our magicka is way low. Can't pray in combat? Oh, then well, let's leave combat. And then we'll pray. How do you like me now? Still feeling stressed. Well, we're an alcoholic. Now we're not feeling stressed, but we got a nice buzz. Oh, Septimus. I got a present for you. Barbas, you caught up. Finally. Where were you when I was getting killed, doggo?
Dig, dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Alright, now we'll go collect blood. And we gotta go back and talk to Feralda.
Come closer.
Oh no.
Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown.
Of course you
are. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Bye-bye, vile demon. Well, let's go back to Feralda. Splashdown! Oh. My portable heater. So where are all the seashells? So I know we have a mod that adds seashells. We'd have to look around to find them. Geralda. She's not the last one. We still got to deal with the enchanter guy. Grumpy old fart. This guy, I don't know, he ate something bad or something. He's always walking around holding his gut. Like, man, I shouldn't have had those mushrooms. Geralda, are you upstairs?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I killed the Ice Wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
So 7 of 7. We're looking for Sergius. Where might Sergius be? Go get him, Angel. He's usually hanging out in like the Hall of the Elements, isn't he? That's normally where I find him. He likes to sit in there. There he is.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take it the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help.
No, but maybe... Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the change of heart?
Well, there's a client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
Sure. It's not the first time I've used an arcane enchanter.
Good. Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Fire enchanted sword. Alright, where am I gonna find...
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Let's go to the one I know where it's at. Can't hurt to have more magicka, right? We're tired, we're hungry. The biting chill of autumn. Alright, let's have something to eat. Hork or loaf. Something to drink. Alright, we should be... Are we stressed out? 240, 250, 225. Okay. Says we don't have enough magicka. Why do we not have enough magicka? That looks better. Much better. We're just a collector. Aren't we just a collector? Do we have any garbage? Nope, not really. We do have some unique items though. No, not that barrel, that barrel. That is a unique item. That is a unique item. Unique item. Unique item. You love that song? Yeah. I do love all the music. Wait a minute, were we trying to go back to see Sergius? I think we were. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Sergius. There's an arcane enchanter over here, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Oh my gosh, is it actually in the other tower? It's probably in the other tower. Tower 2. Uh-oh. We just froze it up. 3 hours, 17 minutes. I came out of the game pause in the middle of an autosave. So, my fault. My bad. My bad. I broke it. I do have a lot of windows open too. Not bad though. 3 hours and 18 minutes before I froze it up. But yeah, it was my fault. All right, while we're starting it up, I'm going to go to refill on the coffee, and I'll be right back. Mod addiction is real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. You know, I was playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, and I was missing the higher resolution textures, the higher poly. I was missing all the parallax stuff, lux lighting. I was missing all of the EMB effects. There was a lot that I was missing that I, you know, really wanted. And then a lot of the gameplay mechanic also. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great game. Especially for, you know, a little indie developer. They did an awesome job. But it's nowhere near modded Skyrim. Nowhere near. Not anywhere close. Alright, so we just went the wrong way because we wanted to go this way. So yeah, in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I'm gonna go get tacos. Then we're doing movie night. $133K snowflakes, yeah. And mammoth cheese. Well, he said he gave me a dagger with that enchantment, right? He never gave me the stinking dagger. Okay, I see how you are. No, not sushi night, taco. Taco Tuesdays. Although sushi nights should be coming up soon too. Probably Thursday or Friday. What is that? That is a dead penguin. Who killed the penguin? Did you kill the penguin? Did you kill the penguin? I bet you did.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Why, thank you. So now we gotta go talk to Sergius. Raining cats and dogs here the last 2 days. Yeah, it's been comfortable here. It's been getting cooler at night, but it's been nice during the days. We've had the windows open all day today. So, because I think the high is only like 75 or whatever. So it's been comfortable. Where did Sergius go? Sergius. Wherefore art thou, Sergius? Well, he's out the door. We have a lot of quest markers. Okay, so where might Sergius be? Do you think he's over here? Yes, he's over here. Weren't we just there? We were, and we didn't see Sergius. Where is Sergius? He's over there. He's not in here. Is he over here? Oh my gosh. That's Feralda. Is he upstairs? You're upstairs. It always messes me up. What are you sleeping, old man? Wake up.
What do you think you're doing?
Waking you up. I do like the mod I have that makes old people look old.
Here is the enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter.
Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
He's kind of an a-hole. Alright, so let's read that. Okay, so now we know where we're going. We're gonna take a dive. Let's take a dive. We'll get out of here taking a dive. Ooh, full cup of coffee. Yum. Oh, come here. Work with me. Seems we've already done this. We'll do it again. That is a fun leap. Oh, new underwater sounds too. Check it out. We gotta get underwater again now. The water not that deep here. Yeah, I like the better underwater sounds too. Yeah, we're probably freezing our butt off. We gotta get rid of the dog too. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. Which would be closer? I'm not sure which would be closer. Because we're here, and we want to go here. So I guess Dawnstar would be closer. So let's see if we can go. Oh, you know, before we go to Dawnstar. Oh no, we should just go to Dawnstar. I think we fixed the fast travel issue we were having. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. So now we're outside of Dawnstar. And it's almost 11 a.m.
My will is unbreakable.
I hear Kai out back barking. He's got the cutest little bark. He must be tearing up his sister. Or trying to. They play so good together, those two. Who's shooting arrows? Bandit. Where is this bandit? Those bandits are getting destroyed by giants. We'll let the giants deal with it. That is the Hall of the Vigilant. But squirrel! Little Kai got a lot to say today. They're always good for healing and cure disease potions. And torches. We harvested blood from a vampire. Dark elf vampire. Adric Scepter. We haven't done the Pale Lady yet either. Or Messentia left.
You won't leave here alive.
Moving with caution. You picked a bad fight, friend.
Give up while
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
You sure it was a good idea messing with me? I don't know. Butter. Parquet.
I'm the weapon.
That's your best, huh?
Yeah, you should be scared.
You'll pay for that now.
Flaming corpses everywhere. Alright, who else? Who else wants a piece? You know, having troll's blood and stone flesh going help out a lot.
Why are you so angry?
Bandits are cowards.
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
You gonna wear female armor? Okay, I'm not judging or nothing. It's okay. But I'm not gonna give you my armor. You can have it when you pry it from my cold dead corpse. Like that's gonna happen.
Bring it on.
Let's go back with the pig pokers. Can we slit some throats? Can if they turn around. Ah, well, that ain't happening.
Too late to run away now.
That
Hey,
will be the last mistake.
how do you know my parents weren't married? Oh, we're harvesting. Give me your blood. And your lockpicks. And your Nordic arrows. And your crackling fire.
Eye of the tiger.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
That was a wood elf? Okay, that was a wood elf.
Keep on keeping on.
Is someone there?
Where's my...
You petulant child. Don't you want to live?
Where's my mouse? We're getting lit up and we're stuck.
Oh, stop showing off.
I want to assassinate.
Found your mark?
I stuck a window. There it is. I couldn't find my mouse.
No mark. You choose death.
I'll see you burn.
Shield of Daybreak. Interesting.
Something's wrong.
What did that say? Gathered scarf. Toothpick satchel, 50 points. Oh, tooth lock satchel. It's actually a pretty nice model. So shall we take a look? Well, that doesn't go very great with what you're wearing. Hangs pretty low on the hip, and it's SMP enabled. Pretty cool. Not what we need. But cool nonetheless.
It's never straightforward.
I'll take the high ground. You're a good girl, Angel.
Steady pace.
Gotta learn to get out of the way of those things. I was looking at some of the other traps, like the cave worms and the mimics, and the problem with those is they're not safe for work. So what happens when you get out of those traps, you're pretty much naked. They eat all your armor. And then you're naked until you can get some more armor. So I don't know if that would be a problem with perma underwear. You know, perma underwear would probably be okay. But I don't know. I mean, it says not safe for work right on the mod. But I guess that would really depend on how your body is. You know, being stripped down to just your underwear isn't that bad. I don't like the idea of losing my armor and never getting it back. I guess that would give you an excuse to, like, be careful about it or avoid them.
Razor sharp.
Well, that worked out good. We're actually somewhere where there's Palmer, so we can carve for some Palmer blood. I got you, blood. I do like the cave worms, they're kind of cool, but then you also get like these giant skeletal hands that are kind of like the tentacles that slap in Apocrypha. But instead of being tentacles, they're like giant skeletal hands. And I don't know, I mean, cave worms I could see being in in a dungeon, but giant skeletal slapping hands is not really what I'm looking for my mod list. So I would really have to, I would have to open it up and go through it and pick out the ones that I wanted. Now the mimics are kind of cool, you know, a chest that's actually a living thing and swallows you. That's cool. But that you can break out of. Skooma safe for work? It's part of the original game. So, and like I said, I don't know if it makes you completely naked without any underwear. I think it would have to change your body in body slide that you've chosen. So I don't think it would do that. I think it would leave you, if you have, you know, perma underwear on, it would leave you in perma underwear. But losing your armor is...
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
What do we got? Oh, little guy.
Why do you want to kill me?
Fire.
I'll return the favor. You will regret that. You're big and tough. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Well, we're getting better at dodging. That guy's pretty tough, though. bigger weapon.
Is this some game to you?
He's level 35. I'm gonna steal your soul. In your ears. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I mean, I guess I could always install it and then see. See if I like it. Should we install it? Sure, what the hell. I mean, we're 4 hours into the stream. We did have one crash, but I caused it, so I would say it's game's running really stable. That's good. So we're gonna put a save right here. Let's install it and see if we like it. Now, I don't know if we're going to run across any, but we'll find out. So we probably want to remove Boulder because it's included in Trappy Traps, so... Oh. This one right here. So more challenging adventure, new experience while you explore Skyrim dungeons by adding various new traps. Definitely not safe for work mod. I think that's a double negative. Skyrim has insane traps, places new traps, dungeons. Deadly cave worm lives underground, more likely to be underwater. Mimic chest, no one knows why it can be usually found near mages, places, or old ruins. Rolling stones, always careful. Explore a dungeon because you can be crushed by a boulder. Whip, a reskin of Apocrypha trap found in various places. Traps and TR. Skip the replacer. Test plugin option at the end of the app mod. The rest is up to you. TNTR ESP. You can delete TNTR test ESP. If you don't skip TNTR replacer, the hand whip will be flipped. The alternative is to delete DLC2 folder inside meshes folder of traps. So that may be install this mod, overwrite TNTRESP. Mini game while you get caught by the mimic or cave worm. Push W or up to get released by them. Not use any quick loop mod or better immersion. It is an ESPFE. You assume yes, okay. Okay, we are using Boulder, so we don't want to do that. This is to kind of give you, we'll give you an idea of why we're looking at installing it. Let's go this way. Turn the volume down. So it includes Boulder, the cave worms, those are the slapping hands. I like the mimic, and the cave worms I like. That looks like Apocrypha. Okay, so yeah, I like the cave worms. Those are kind of cool. So let's check it out. It does say it has bugs. Let's read. Missing animation, new version of TNTR 0.62. Fling me and damage me instead of doing the animation. Just another type of death worm trap. Okay, cool. So that's not a bug. Missing master. Okay, so when was the last one that this was uploaded? At the 10th of June, 2025. New clean save is needed. Point 0.5 will cause CTD if you use Nemesis Pandora. Use 0.46 until TNTR is updated. So let's see. What version? So we're on 0.5. So that would cause a crash. So we can't really install that because we're on the latest version of the other mod. But I mean, I would love to have the mimics and the cave worms. These I can kind of live without. But the cave worms I think are cool and the mimics are cool. We'll keep an eye on that. See if we can do something with that later. But we do have the traps that hang you upside down. And you've got a little mini game for that. We do have the rolling boulders. So that's cool too. Well, we came, we saw, we decided against it. So now we look at Kai until the game starts up. Such a good puppy. And those eyes, oh my God. Such a good puppy. He is a chewer, though. He'll go underneath my desk and starts chewing on my ankles. And granted, I'm sitting here barefoot, so yeah, that's not really a great thing. Yeah. And the way he plays with his sister is really good too. I can tell Angel is happy to have a playmate. At least most of the time. He's got more energy than she does though, so sometimes it's a little much for her and she's got to like, get away from me. But hey, turnabout's fair play, right? You did it to Harley. Harley was older than you. Now Kai's gonna do it to you. Alright, well I guess we're getting ready to go through this door, weren't we? Okay. Let's do something like this. And then let's do something like that. Then we'll go through the door. That's the gatehouse. Okay, that we're close to the end. Oh yeah, we're close to the end. Let's take out little guy first, huh? And we'll take out big guy. He's got 2,000 hit points.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
Keep him busy, Barbas. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Good job, dog. Or should I say decoy? Batman and decoy. We're playing Batman and decoy. You get to be decoy. Okay, I wonder where the key could be. Because locked chests have keys. So where might the key be? Let's look around. Yeah, I don't know where they could have left the key. Alright, let's just try to pick it. Not bad. Our first attempt. Not bad at all. And we got 2 lockpicks back out of the deal. Bow of freezing. I like the FX on that. Watch the key be up here. Well, it doesn't matter. We have to go deliver a sword to a Nord who writes like a 10-year-old. Because she is 10 years old. I think we're going the wrong way. Still think we're going the wrong way. We need to go there. So it's south. That way. Yeah, okay, that's the right way. He's cold. Okay, we made it to Stone Hills. Is that her?
Most women would rather die than dig. But enough wallowing. Take care of yourself. I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore. Mm-hmm.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
The outside world means little to us, and we'd like it to stay that way. When you work hard enough, really get into a rhythm, everything else just fades away.
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
Good, good. Keep up the hard work. It'll all pay off.
So I guess she's outside. Look, dog butt. That's her daughter,
Need something?
Adara. Is she in her hut? Yes, she is. We'd have to pick the lock. How about we just wait an hour? Well, that didn't work. How do we deliver an enchanted sword if she's not there?
Hi there.
Well, we can sleep in a bedroll. Guess we'll wait until morning. At least there's a nice fire there and a free bedroll. Sore from sleeping on the ground. Haven't prayed in a while and I'm thirsty. Okay. So... No longer feeling stressed. So Dara never goes home. She stays out here by the fire.
Shining bright like a diamond.
All right, we're breaking in.
I can do this.
Oh, and then she steps out right as we're breaking in.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
Gritolda, I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword you asked for.
A sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really?
Magic is nothing but...
I am. You're the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older.
What? No!
Oh my word. I'm worried about my daughter.
Need something?
Well, that was something. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
Need something?
Your daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know your daughter is very talented in the arcane arts?
Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Adara's struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold? Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's your problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, I just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
She needs to learn to control her magic. It's dangerous otherwise. Let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best! I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
Alright, kid, we gotta go to the college. So, keep up.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Oy. It's a long run back.
I hope we reach Winterhold soon.
Shortcut. Okay, kid, don't get eaten by giants. Come on. Or ogres. Good job with the front. She summoned 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we might want to keep you around. You could be helpful. Let's see if we can catch a carriage here.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Stop here and warm up. And let's throw a save right here for Justin, our good friend Justin, Mr. Case. Alright, should we catch a boat or should we catch a carriage? Let's see if we can catch a boat. You know, the boat will only take us to Winterhold, though. I mean, it won't take us to Winterhold, it'll take us to Windhelm. We need to go to Winterhold. So we can't catch this carriage, but there is a carriage stop out here. It may take us where we want to go. Yes. Yeah, I think the boat only goes to Windhelm. Alright, kid, let's go drop you off. Talk to Sergius. There's Feralda.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara. She intends to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
She needs our help. She's able to cast difficult spells, but can't control them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Yes?
Feralda is waiting. Just conjure another Atronach and she will let you in.
Oh, well... See, the thing is... I can't... I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Relax, take a deep breath. You can do this.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is great! Wow, thanks!
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
You know what's cool is you see her walking around the college after you drop her off here. And she's wearing mage's clothes, so she actually becomes a mage. So that's kind of cool. Sergius. Good job, J Serpa. I love a lot of J Serpa's Quest expansions, they're really good. So is he here or is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. Still in bed, old man?
Huh?
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really, as it turns out there was this girl called Adara. She was...
Nah, I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
Oh no. Well, 4 hours, 35 minutes. This one was actually the game's fault. It decided to freeze up on that one. And I don't hear any music, so I'm guessing that's not a good sign. Yep, everybody drink. And it won't just end. Oh, it will just end. Okay, cool. Let's find out what that one was all about. Because it was at the end of that quest. Adara. Cal RS patch. College of Winterhold quest expansion. So that must be from RS Children. Skeleton female Nif. Okay, so it was probably... This looks like Adara is... Because of the RS Children patch. And it says skeleton female. It's changing her skeleton so she can wear the Winterhold. College of Winterhold. Armor. That's what it looks like to me. And it didn't like that change. Well, the good news is it saved right through the door, so we shouldn't have lost very much. We'll start it back up, and we'll enjoy Kai until it starts back up. The way he was sitting there was just way too cute. And the way he perks his ears, he gets that furrow in his brow, you know, on top of his head. He's a really cute dog. I don't know about that color. That color isn't husky. That color's something else. And same thing with the ears. Those ears are almost like sheepdog. Ears. Herding dog ears. They're not husky. Them eyes are husky though. And he does have a curly tail. Does one curl like a husky. Like Angel's tail does the same thing. Such a good doggy. It's funny how you can say that even though he's chewing on everything, including you. I got little wounds on my hands from where he's bitten me. I'm a pincushion. And yet I still say he's a good dog. Alright, here we go. Hold on to your butts. The loading screen reminds you of Snow White. Alright, we're going to try it again.
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really. As it turns out, there was this girl called Adara. She was...
Nah, I've no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time. Huh?
Okay, that time it finished perfectly. So that's 7 out of 7. We gotta speak to Tolfdir. Out of my way, dog. Oh my gosh, Barbas, you're really annoying. So, I think Tolfdir is in a different location. My wife's out there playing with the squeaker and the dogs. And yelling at Angel. Tolfdir, you're over there.
Good to see you.
Regarding the lessons.
Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Apprentice's Boon. What exactly is Apprentice's Boon? Skills improve 5% faster for 72 hours.
Sometimes I can't help but think if the best I can do is to not disappoint.
It's always encouraging to see the younger... The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Okay, we have way too many quest markers, so we need to kind of clear that out. I mean, we could go to Sarthal. But I think we don't really need to have that turned on. I guess we could. Crimson Nirnroot. The Black
Education
Star.
is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this.
Rasad. Okay, so why don't we go...
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Helgen the Reach. Okay, I don't think we need to do either one of those. But we need to go back to Riverwood and Whiterun. So let's see if we can make our way there. And then back to Hamar's Shame.
Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you
go. Alright, let's go to Windhelm, and then we should be able to catch a carriage to Whiterun. The Betrayed.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. Sometimes the difference between life and death
Well, that's
is a
not the
swift
guy I
steed.
want to talk to.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
That's the guy I want to talk to.
Need a ride?
Yes.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Okay, we need to go talk to Rasad and Lejan. They're both here.
The road makes this one weary.
A little bit of free money.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sell him some stuff too.
Take a look.
Take a look. What do we got for him? We'll sell that, we'll sell that. Sell that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Where's Lejan?
Tools, wares, and
That's Lejan.
Khajiit must stay on the lookout for thieves. Their hands move faster than her eyes.
I found a note about from you on a bandit named Tanita.
So she is dead then. Khajiit always knew it would come to that.
wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
How were you acquainted with a bandit?
This land, it makes for strange bedfellows. Khajiit did not want to talk about this before, because it was a stain on her honor. Her caravan was attacked by Falmer. She was kidnapped and tortured. And there, in her weakness, she made an uneasy alliance. The bandit would break them out of their bonds. Lajan would get them out of the cave.
It must have been some ordeal.
It was. Lajan imagines it was much worse for the bandit. She was there for weeks before Lajan was taken. Perhaps this gave her the time to figure out an escape. But before that, she needed Lajan's help. And to get it, she first needed to find a way to speak to her. But the bandit was clever. She would scratch the floor, always in the same rhythm. It took a while before Khajiit realized she was telling Lajan her name. From there, she taught Lajan how to escape her binds, and how often the guard made their rounds. She had it all figured out, except for Lajan. She never understood that Khajiit could never truly be friends. In any case, Lajan thanks you for this news. It would have been difficult to explain to Risad had the bandit called her by name. Lajan does not have gold to reward you, but she can lend you her blade, if you will accept it.
Sometime, yes. When I become Crazy Cat Lady again, I will do that. Alright, is there anything else that we need to do here? What am I doing for the companions? That's a good question.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Okay, we gotta kill Elaine Defont. And Nilsine Shattershield.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
But I wonder if we have dude's notes. If we do, they're in here. 306. We're pretty heavy. All right, bones. Potions. Unique items. Food. Drink. We're gonna need some more booze. Okay, so that is a texture change from natural waterfalls. And that one does look better. All right, I will be right back. Alright, we's back. Should we drop off some of these? This is probably some weight we're carrying that we can get rid of. Yeah, 13. How about we keep like 6 of them? That gets us to 241. What else are we carrying that's heavy? Grimsever, Rueful Axe. Why are we...
And getting out of here.
Is that a Manic Mage?
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine. On guard. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
The horses are kicking his butt.
You stand a chance. What made you so angry?
Who's that?
Didn't you ever get tired?
Oh, we're harvesting your blood. And we gotta take all the blood back to Septimus. Those are bandits. Okay, we gotta go back to...
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
We have a stone cow in the road. Don't ask me why. Okay, we got to go back to Riverwood if I remember correctly. Don't have anything else to do here. I don't see anything in Riverwood. Joffin's notes down there. That's where I want to go. And then we've got some things to do there and there. Alright, so we are going through Riverwood and going past Helgen. Stop here for a second and warm up. There we go. Pick a little lavender on the way.
Something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it. I like it.
Anya.
How is it you warm? Hi.
Hi. Why don't you come with me?
Follow me.
Fine. I'll be right behind you.
Now we have an ice witch. She's gonna freeze the crap out of everybody. They didn't say move along. Normally they say move along. Yeah, I like the new water texture that Clovis did for the waterfalls. Natural waterfalls. Clovis did a great job on those. They look really good. It's one of the mods I updated. Still using Rally's foam too. That's Rally's foam. And of course water for EMB, and the reflections are all EMB. And better dirt cliffs and alphas.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
So we did have a couple of places that we were supposed to return to. So we will click those so we can... So there's one there. We should go Ilinalta's Deep too. So many places to go. Fire and ice. Very nice. So how far away is that one? Thousand feet.
My purpose is greater than this.
Dalmor? They're killing the Stormcloaks. Okay, well there's Ilinalta.
You really want some of this? Who knows? I might spare you. Think you can take me?
Alright, why don't we have enough? Now we should have enough. Let's go cruise past Helgen and then we'll go to we'll go return the rueful axe. The clavicus.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
What was that?
Huh?
We'll do it drunk.
Found your mark?
It's nothing.
You hurt only my feelings.
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Your armor will look beautiful. Go ahead. Try and fight.
Dust is what
you'll regret it.
What am I regretting? Not killing you.
So you think you can fight, huh?
Yeah, I
Let's see what
do.
you can do then.
I can certainly kill you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Give it your best shot, Runt.
Playing it smart.
Just a scrap.
Told you. They had a shovel. We can bury him.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
You think so? Well, let's see what happens if I hop the wall.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little...
Well, you guys got the talking part done. But that was it. So we need to go finish the Clavicus Vial quest. Should we kill Barbas? Is this a vampire?
Eyes wide open.
That is a vampire.
What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
That would be me.
What are you doing?
Killing a vampire? Daywalker. I actually like that little tree model right there. Is that a Nature of the Wildlands? Yes. That is a Nature of the Wildlands. Thanks for warming me up. Hunter?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Gretha. Interesting name.
Mm-hmm.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Better keep up, girl, because I'm betting that these little foglings have respawned. We'll find out. Do we hear the laughter? Oh yeah, they're back.
Don't you have any other moves? Fools like you keep me active.
The problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after they fight.
It's okay, you'll have plenty of chance. Come on, Frosty.
Now your blood is mine.
That didn't work out quite the way you thought, huh?
You may feed again today.
It's what you want!
Don't you have any other moves? Please explain yourself.
Yeah, I'm taking out the vamp. Did that really require explanation?
You may feed again today.
Is someone there?
Not invisible, am I?
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Take the wine.
Not the time to worry
Pick
about
the lock.
ethicality.
Nicely done.
Tattered cloak of sanguine. All right, a few more vamps to take out, and then we got to talk to Clavicus. There is a rolling ball of death. Spiders.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars.
Huh?
My light in these dark times.
Much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Blood! Lucky hit. It's really not worth fighting.
So that's the new sound file for Daedric Shrines. I actually like it.
Ah, you've got the axe! And my dog! Splendid!
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work! A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
I've been thinking it over.
And?
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years.
Well, hi, baby.
It's a
You
shame
coming up
you
to
wish
say
for
hi?
something so dull
Hi,
as me
little
taking
guy.
back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination
On your part.
A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Were you chasing your sister? I got your tongue.
A good dungeon can
Are you
seriously
tired?
benefits.
You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Alright, come on. Down. Good boy. Yeah, Angel came running in. Kai was right behind her. And then she's like, I'm out of here later, as soon as I picked him up. I do like the new Daedric sounds, though, too. It's kind of a cool sound file. Actually, it should stop. After I leave here, because the quest is over. What, Angel? You barking at your brother? Barking at your brother. They pretty much do. They realize I have two hands and there's two dogs. So they'll be okay with it. They are okay with it. It's more about sharing toys or chew sticks. Angel likes to hoard them. And food is kind of a problem too. But not really. We feed them basically in two separate locations. We've got like a doggy gate that we can close.
Like a top
So we close the doggy gate and feed one on one side and one on the other. The issue is that Kai can see Angel and Angel can see Kai. And then Kai will eat all his food super fast, even though we got him one of those puzzle bowls where he's got to like work his way around everything to get all the food out. Well, he's still super fast. And then he's at the gate trying to go after Angel's food, and then she's trying to guard her food. And I have to remind her, he can't get through the gate. Just eat your food. You know? So... Kids, right? Kids. What are you going to do? Let's use magic this time. Cool. I do like the crackling fire. I wonder if the roaring campfire has a stronger crackle. Let's find out.
You're different than others. Just like me.
No, it kind of crackles
I'm
the
not
same.
afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're
Actually
thrilled
crackles
by it.
less. Interesting. Let's go up a level. We're going to be level 29. And I think we're going to kick up the difficulty to expert also. $87 points. I need to put some into, I need a destruction to 75, so we'll get that up there. Two-handed, let's get that to 40. We should get our light armor up. Our smithing should go up too. I want to take everything up. Where should we dump this? Stamina. Alright. We have four perks to increase. Anything in custom skills? We need to go up one more level before we get up there. Gotta be level 30. And we need to get our one or two-handed to 75. Destruction to 75. And we need restoration at 75. So we can't even get that yet. We can get those two, but they're like for unarmored, so we don't really use unarmored. What about the Dark Brotherhood? Nothing there yet either.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
Okay, 3 times as long. That'll be good.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Okay, that might be helpful with sneaking. That would be helpful with assassinations. Anything else in archery? Not really. One-handed. About two-handed. Okay, we got something in two-handed. This one. Okay. Welcome to level 29. Back up the tent.
Greetings.
Would you get off the fire? Thank you. I want to go east.
There's something strange about you.
I got about 15 minutes and then I'm going to go get tacos. Also, it's movie night tonight for my wife and I, so don't want to start that too late.
They should have planned that better.
We got to get all this Nernroot and everything else to Sarithi. Also, why don't we go do that? We have an apple tree? Can I grab that apple? There's one apple I can't grab. Do Garriman's Hall. Sarithi Farm. So let's go to the Sarithi Farm. Take your hood off. Got somebody
Do I detect
there.
a case of the rattles? A whisper in the wind?
Mafala says you must die.
The rightful Dragonborn come. Mirak's name.
Deranged killer is what you are.
A coward hides. True warrior does not.
Please don't lose hope.
The true Dragonborn returned.
The true Dragonborn's here. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Drink that. Here, drink another one. Okay, cool. Thank you. We're not gonna die.
Winter is coming.
You tell him, girl. He drowned to death. He almost killed me, though. That was close. That was close. You got that Apocrypha magic.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Nah, I've got some Nernroot for you.
I found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off.
It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I brought this Crimson Nern root for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nern root and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Cool. So, what else?
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear.
All right, then.
And above all, never show I'm hurt. Need something? Let me check my schedule.
You're cool to have around, Anya, but we're gonna send you home.
It's time for us to part ways.
Are you sure? Very well. I'll be around if you need my help again, Dragonborn.
Now we need to pet the dog. Who's the Dunmer?
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
Oh, you're the one who doesn't like the dog.
Sorry, try someone else.
Blast! It seems no one is willing to take this infernal dog off my hands.
The overall strategy is choosing what
Fine. Come, dog. I will teach you to fetch things you never dreamed possible.
That's not a smart move, considering the dog's pedigree. It's no doubt the latest in a grand line of imbeciles with more urine than sense. But don't let me dissuade you. I'm sure you'll have considerable success teaching it to fetch your slippers in the morning. Of course, good luck teaching it not to soil them first.
The dog doesn't seem to want to part from your company.
Yes. It fails to grasp that I want to murder it. Funny, because that's all I ever think about. Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be the kind of people the dogs think we are. Uh-huh.
So she's an interesting NPC, but yeah, she doesn't like the dog. But she saved the dog's life, and so the dog won't leave her. Okay, this is why I really like RTGI. If you just look at the way the light and shadow plays off the grasses and the trees in the morning. That's why I like Ray Trace Global Illumination. It just looks really good. Gwar! It is an autumn wonderland. I used to have seasons of Skyrim, well, and this is still seasonal aspen trees. Love the sky too. But I would have to play halfway through the game before it ever became winter, and then it was winter for the other half of the game, and that was it. So I'd never get to see all 4 seasons unless I manually changed them. And so I'm like, why am I bothering creating all of those Dindalod files and everything else for 4 different seasons? Also, it wasn't consistent. Like, okay, the trees would change, but all the grasses wouldn't. So I would be autumn grasses and dead trees, or autumn grasses and green trees, rather than green grass and green trees, and dead grass and dead trees. So it had some consistency issues. And if I was going to do, 4 different grass caches, that'd be crazy insane size, for files. My Dynalod's already crazy insane size. But mainly because of the detail. We haven't been to Largashbur yet.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
We finally gave this kid hair. He was hairless for a while. I gave him the same hair that Aventus has. I thought it was just a really nice looking, disheveled boy hair. One for a swim. Just wanted your sky shard. There's a wolf over there killing the ducks. Should we snipe him? Oh, he moved. Little bastard. I do like the smaller drips too. Let's go check out Largashbur. I think we need to help save them from a giant.
Enough is enough.
Cave giant. Ugar, no.
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Ugar, no! This may be the one we need. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largashbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugar. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken. Cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
In a Daedra, of course.
Where do I find a Daedra heart?
In a Daedra, of course.
Okay.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
Alright, well I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually save this right here. And I'm going to go eat some tacos. We had a, well, almost a 6-hour stream. 5 hours, 53 minutes. And we had 2 crashes, one of which I caused. Was my fault. And the other of which was going to a new area. Well, actually, no, it was finishing a quest, and it was changing the skeleton of Adara. So, only one of them was the game engine. The other one was the was my fault. Oh, we need to.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Okay. Now we can save our game again. So we had a cough. So thanks everybody for coming by, and hopefully it was entertaining. And yeah, I can live with that. One crash I caused, one crash that was caused by a quest not loading something properly, or script not loading something properly. But nothing that's really a conflict in the game or in the files. So I can live with that. So until next time, peoples, mod it till it breaks.